Wednesday. You guys know the Wednesday frog, or is it like an old meme? Is it like a millennial or like a Zoomer meme now? I actually don't know if it's like a millennial or a millennial or like a Zoomer thing actually. Hi, Rory. Nice Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, everyone. I'm kind of curious. Let me Google that actually. Wednesday frog. Or actually, maybe it's not even an English thing. I wonder if the Wednesday frog is only like a. Is it only like a German thing? Because it's like a really big thing here in Germany. Or like, I don't know. At least I know a lot of people who know about like that Wednesday frog memes in my generation, you know? Well, welcome in. Let me say hi. Welcome in, Roy. Welcome in, Aris. Congratulations on the first. And if anyone else is lurking, I'm not gonna call you guys out, but thank you for the support too. Hello and nice Wednesday again. I know I normally don't stream on a Wednesday, and that this is a week where I'm not gonna be streaming on Sunday, so I just moved it to Wednesday, which is why we're gonna be streaming today. And originally I planned to stream like Mega and Bell Network 5, but I can't lie. I'm not really like, I don't want to read a lot today. My brain is just like, ugh, I just want to do art, you know? I've like spent the entirety of my day just like studying, so just now when I get back home, I just want to work on some cool art stuff, and that's what we're gonna do today, and I hope you guys are ready for it. I don't even think I have like anything crazy to like talk about too. So if you want, you can like, I guess like, I don't know, start up like a conversation. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go and scroll around in my little brain and think about some topics I can keep yapping on. Maybe one thing, oh my gosh, one thing that I was really excited about when I got back home, but you guys know that we like released like Casey around like a month ago, which is so insane. It's just so weird. Holy shit. It's been like 1 month, maybe like 1.5 months, not nearly, but like really close to it. And we had like this one like poster that we posted on our, oh my god, it's huge. It is really huge, holy shit. But we had like this one poster that we used for like advertising purposes, and I was, oh god, sorry. Shit. But I was a little bit like involved in drawing this, but honestly I only did like some art edits. I drew like the base rendering for like Coco, like the yellow monkey on the top right, and I think some of the flowers are actually, you can't see them right here, but besides that I haven't really like done a lot and like some color editing. Rest of it was all Liam, as well as I think Funtime worked on it too, but honestly most of it was just like worked on by Liam, because Liam's a fucking art master, dude. It looks great, right? It's so fucking good, and it's still kind of miracle that it even got done, you know? But I was like, hey man, if I'm actually gonna be like publishing a game like this, I can like print a poster out and hang it up in my room. That's what I'm gonna do. I haven't hung it up yet because it's gigantic. Holy shit, it's so huge. This is my bed, okay? This is like from the bottom part of my bed to like the part, like the upper part. It's like 2/3 of my bed. It's just fucking gigantic. And it was kind of cool to get out, but it was like, well, damn, man, I didn't expect it to be so fucking huge. Truth be told, I don't even think I have anything. I don't have a poster as huge as this in my room. Like, I thought I had like a, you know, 0 poster, but apparently I didn't. I don't know what size that is. It's probably like a, maybe like a more custom size. But I have like a really big banana fish poster over like my bed too, and I kind of like assumed that was like Dina 1, but it wasn't, because this shit is like 1/4 or 1/5 like bigger than that. But yeah, it is so kind of cool to like own your own poster about like a game that you made, you know? So I will hang this up with pride, but only once I don't know, once I rest it or something. I'm not hanging this shit up anymore today. I don't have the power for it. All I want to do today is not think too much, or like at least think in like a creative way, because I think rigging is gonna be like a little bit exhausting later too. But I don't know. We're gonna see what comes, you know? But yeah, let me think. Besides that, I didn't have to water any plants today. Didn't have to like go and test like my fear of like snails in the garden. So that's good. And I just studied. Also, welcome in, Calvin. Calvin, did you see my gigantic ass poster? Look, my Casey poster arrived, and it's fucking huge. It's so big. Oh my god. I can't wait to hang it up, but like I don't have the power for it right now. Oh lord. But yeah, I shut this off because I was just like, god damn. But yeah, I only came home like Yeah, around like an hour ago is probably like correct. So I just got home. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna make some lasagna later. Honestly, I don't really have the power for some lasagna, but I need to use up my groceries. Otherwise they're gonna go bad, and I don't wanna. I paid too much money for it to go bad. You know, and also it's probably good to have like a lasagna to eat like in the evenings. Oh, you have crabs? Oh, right. No, I'm sorry. So I'm a bit quiet. That's fine. No. Don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. Listen, again, I thought I would start my period yesterday. I have not started it. I didn't even start it today. So I'm probably gonna start it tomorrow or like the next coming days. I'm happy I didn't get it yet though. Maybe that's why I'm still in like a good mood. Though normally I'm not in as much of like a good mood before my period. Usually like 1 or like 2 days, or like the days leading up to my period, I have like an existential, bro, I can't speak. I have like an existential crisis, you know, like a really emotional, and every little minor thing I like start having like an emotional tantrum, not to like towards other people, but like I notice it like swelling up in my side and like in myself, and I usually like, I don't know, take like a step away from like others because I don't want to hurt them. That's fair. It looks great though. Thank you, Calvin. I'm glad you like it. Completely understandable. Rory, take it easy. Hell yeah. You said it yesterday and my body warned me for a week straight. No. And I'm like, is it today? Is it today? And I'm like, oh my god, finally. I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's weird. Hormones are fucking weird, man. But it's okay. You're gonna get through this, right? If it's like too private to ask, you don't have to answer me. But like, how long do they usually like take for you? I don't know, my periods are like always really fucking weird because they aren't like too long, and I think the first or like second day, a full week, damn. But like, oh, let's say, I think it's also a full week for me, but the worst days are usually the first 2 or 3. Or the first day is always the worst, the second is still bad, but it's not as bad as like the first one, and then the third one is still like, I don't know, 1/3 bad, I would say, but it's starting to get like acceptable. And usually after like the third day, or like even on the third day, sometimes I already feel like okay to like livable again. That's usually my experience. Yes, but I still would love if I don't know, why can't humans just lay eggs? You know, maybe just like then your hormonal like I don't know, like month cycle will just be you like laying an egg. I don't know if that will be less painful than like just having your period. Maybe the gods like bless us actually with having a period. Who knows? But honestly, sometimes I just wish we like laid eggs and that's it, you know, and nothing else. And then we don't have to worry about any of the fucking pain, you know. That's the only thing I worry about. Oh my god, Final Fantasy music. Let's go, man. I haven't played Final Fantasy in like so long too. Again, I think the only multiplayer game I'm currently like, or that I got was like, yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I played it like once, and I want to play it more, but again, I'm so fucking busy. And also, I think I'm still preparing it, but I still want to like make a special like stream for like the 1K that we reached. This was really probably like 2 weeks ago already, or like 1.5. So, or maybe like 1 and like a few days. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was 1.5 weeks ago. But yeah, that's the one that I want to finish up, and then I can chill again, you know. But up until then, I will try and be a good streamer and be like a good role model and stuff, you know. But yeah, that's what I have planned. Did you guys do anything cool too the past few days, or do you have anything cool planned over the weekends? I'm going to visit my friends over the weekends. I also got invited by one of my mom's friends. I don't know how you call them. We're not like related or anything, but they've always felt like I don't know, like a relative to me, even though they weren't, you know? I think my mom I don't really have a lot of contact with her relatives, which I don't really, like, mind, to be fair. But my mom, all of the people that I know through my mom are usually, like, her friends, and I kind of appreciate that, you know? And my worst days are the first 2 or 3, but this time I've been somewhat different. Oh, Norm! Also, Yuri, welcome in! How are we doing? I am just chilling. I'm just chilling right now. We're gonna be working on some art later. Yes, sir. I also, I worked on it a little bit more yesterday. I wanted to go to bed, and then I was just like, man, I'm actually kind of locked in right now. I did, like, some of the parts where I just felt like I couldn't do this on stream because I needed to be, like, fully focused, you know? And I didn't want you guys to judge me. I know you won't, but it's just like sometimes it's like different when you're streaming and you know there's like people watching you. Compared to when you're just doing your own silly little thing. Oh, I have a new game I'm gonna start. Oh, what is it called, Aris? Do you want to like recommend it? Oh, nice. What other games are you looking forward to, Ruri? I made a lot of list of RPGs that are known to be good to be played in my free time. Good, good. Also reminds me, I know it's not a JRPG, but I really have to continue. I'm probably never gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish when I'm like 60 or something. But I want to continue. What was it called? It's like a really, really famous visual novel, and it's about like a witch. Oh fuck, what was his name? Because I got it a while ago, and I really want to continue it. I just don't have the time. I generally don't, okay? I generally don't. I know like one of the characters' names was Beatrice in there. Beatrice. Visual novel. Oh, it was Umineko. Okay, now we go. Yes, I'm actually trying to play Umineko at the moment, or like reading or whatever. I'm through like the first like 5 hours. That's it. That's already a lot for me, okay? I'm not the type of person to like read a lot. I know that's a really, really long one, man. But it's pretty good so far. I'm only at the start, but I really enjoy it. It's just like me and my like reading comprehension are like not really the best, you know? Golden Sun. Oh, is it the one with like the blonde hair like angel protagonist? Golden Sun game. Yes, I think it is. Or is it? No, he doesn't have wings, never mind. But he's blonde. I mean, probably he looks like any fucking JRPG like protagonist, but it looks kind of cute. I like it. I like the vibe of it. But how are you doing, Yuri, and everyone else? I tried Chrono Trigger the other day, but also I felt mixed on it. I really like Chrono Trigger music, but I haven't really played the game itself. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna play any of those games anytime soon if I ever do, because they're just so long. I don't think I have the time to play as many JRPGs, you know, but I really love them. I love the genre in itself, you know, but like it's just too much for me. I don't have the time. Maybe one day when I'm in retirement, then I can just, you know what, I feel like even in retirement I'm still gonna be a fucking workaholic, and I'm just gonna work on my own art. Like, I'm never gonna retire mentally. I'm always gonna be a creator. I'm always just gonna be like, what can I work on next, you know? I'm just gonna like I'm gonna start like a game dev collection, or like an artist like unite, what do you call it, union when I'm like in the retirement home, if I can even afford it. Probably not. Oh man, I'm gonna be like that one grandma that like sits at her like own desk when she's like 70 or like 80, and I'm gonna like work on my own games in my little basement with like my cats. That's how I see myself. And honestly, it's not even negative. I think as long as I'm happy, then I don't think it's like a bad future at all. Good. Was just working on stuff. Changed my. Oh, true. Oh my God, true. You're doing like, you're getting back into music, right? That's so fucking cool. One day, honestly, like that's one of my goals. One day, I want to learn to not guitar. I want to learn the drums. That's one of my things. I want to do before I die. You know, I don't have to become good at it. I just want to do more art. Not art. I mean, I want to do more music, or like more drum music. Also, Min. Hi, Pookie. Listen, I didn't know that word. It was just like a word. I thought that was just like oomph, you know, like something that people on like Twitter say. But it's actually so cute. It's just like poopy, like calling someone your poopy, but like instead of like the P, you say like, I don't know, like K. It's just like a really endearing word, but it's really cute. Thank you for referring to me that way. Also, welcome in, Andrew. Hello. There's a lot of blondes and JRPGs. That's very true, and I don't mind them. I don't mind them in the slightest. Oh, this song is cute. I like this song. Also, thank you for the search, the hydrant, and the hat pad. Here you go. Here you go, Minnie. Wait, I'm going a little bit down. There you go. Also, let me drink. Ugh. And stretch my little gamer back. I was streaming so hard yesterday. My friend I'm always studying with, like, she called me out on it. She was like, girl, I was sitting like the shrimpiest gamer ever. I was like so full. I was so focused, okay, on like our material. I was so shrimmed over the fucking table. It was kind of funny. It's a JRPG, like an RPG, but the story centers around a disaster that causes a calamity to a town. What is a calamity again? Actually, I think I might know that. Calamity, German. Oh. Oh, like Schicksal's Schlag. I see. That makes sense. And it's of people that can use magic, but it's limited to. So now the characters are on a quest to be stronger and figure out what happened. I see. So your typical something strange happened. Let's figure it out. But it's so good. That's so cool. I've heard a lot of really good things about Chrono Trigger. Fun fact: I even have a Chrono Trigger song in my local Spotify, but I don't know which one it is. I don't even know if it says Chrono Trigger on there. Oh yeah, Half Corridors of Time. This one. This one is so good. Also, I'm gonna start a look now. No worries, Iris. Thank you for the look. You're all good. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Again, today is probably more of like a co-working stream later on too, because I'm gonna be fully focused, and I hope you guys like my progress so far. I'm actually kind of proud of it. It's not perfect, honestly, but like, it's whatever. It doesn't need to be perfect. I haven't rigged it a lot in my life, so I think for my experience, it is okay. The style is similar, but the gameplay is super different in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Just RPG elements. Also, it's basically like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon without the without the Pokemon, I'm guessing. I'm just stopping by because I met a friend. Oh, what? Man, go focus on your friend. I think, is it, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say their name, but is it like the friend you sometimes like meet up with? That's so cute though. I don't know what you guys are doing right now, but like, I hope you have fun. Thank you for stopping around, okay? But like, go socialize, okay? I am here on Twitch. Please go socialize. If you're around people, don't like ignore them for the streamer, even if we're friends. Don't ignore them for the streamer. Go socialize. But I still appreciate you saying hi. For enjoyment, I send love platonically. Me too. When Shen starts working, she locks in. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, I do lock in, but also I can still yap. You know, I just need someone to start a conversation. Usually, whenever I lock in, I try not to like distract myself from anything, but I can still like yap with you guys if you ever want to. You know, I don't mind doing that. Otherwise, I would not be like streaming today. All the settings sound immersive. Hope you can figure out the mystery of the calamity. Yes, sir. Also, you really like the sleigh mode, huh? I'm happy. I'm happy you like it. Chrono Trigger, I felt mixed on. The premise was for old and son. Oh, thank you. There's like 3 games, so I'm not sure if I'll play all 3. Yeah, man. I mean, probably the games are probably like fucking long as hell. Even from like my most favorite like types of games or like franchise, I've never like played all of them. Like, I think it was from Nier. There was like this one mobile game that was kind of like, it didn't really catch me, and I kind of like, I passed on that one. I was just like, no, I don't care. Also, I know that Nier is like based on Drakengard, and I'm not going to play Drakengard because I saw that the game like plays like shit. And I don't need that, you know? Like, I'm good. I'm okay. I don't need to play the thing that it's based on. I can just like watch like a summary of someone talking about it on YouTube. I'm gonna be happy with that. But for everyone who's new, look, I got myself a Casey poster, and it's fucking gigantic. It's like 2/3 of my fucking bed, and it's crazy. And I haven't hung it up yet, but I'm probably gonna hang it up like the next few days. Actually, I don't have uni tomorrow because my friend, like, she told me, I think it's okay if I tell this, like, this is not too like too private, but she goes like, oh god, how do you call it? Like walking around. Not adventuring, but when you just like walk around, take a trip, but like a more sporty trip, you know, when you just walk over a certain distance. That's what she's gonna do with her family like tomorrow. Apparently they have like a yearly like meetup like day to do that, and I think it's kind of funny. I don't think my parents have ever done this. Maybe in the past, but nowadays, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I think I don't need that. Yeah, hike. I meant a hike. Thank you. Yes, I meant a hike. But they're going on a hike. I think hikes are kind of German in itself, but I guess I'm not German because I'm fucking lazy. Oh, gamer struggles, having 1,000 games and not knowing which one to play. Hell yeah, man. And also student struggles with like all of them being so fucking expensive. I can't afford those, dude. Which is okay. I want them to charge what they're worth, but like I still can't afford it. Can't afford a lot of games at the moment, and that's okay. I still feel like, I don't know, when you can't afford a lot of stuff, you start appreciating it more when you can't afford it, you know? Like, I don't know, I feel like living by myself and being a student, it does give you a little bit of like a different perspective on like money, and I am in one way grateful for it, but on the other hand it's just like I can't, hopefully one day I can't wait to just have like a decent amount of income and then no longer have to depend on anyone, you know. I still need to finish Ni no Kuni my friend gave me, and Cineplay 2. Oh wait, wasn't that like the one Ghibli game that came out like ages ago? Ni no Kuni. Honestly, that game looks so good. I don't know why I never played it myself. I think I would really enjoy it if I played it, but my gosh, it looks so pretty. It looks so gorgeous. It looks very like Dragon Quest core a little bit. Have you guys played it yourself? Is it like good? I feel like maybe it just like passed me. What kind of game is it? Is it like a gacha game, or is it like a game that you can just buy fully yourself? Because again, I've never really like looked more into it. But again, it's probably, I don't know why I haven't played it, because I should. Like that's like my type of core. Like I am the type of person, like I don't know what you call like a Disney fangirl. I'm like a Ghibli fangirl, okay? I'm not that crazy over it, to be fair, but I really like Ghibli. I do want to one day have watched all of the Ghibli movies, even the bad ones. Or like the less good ones. It looked really good and really cute, right? It's so cute, at least from what I've seen. But just because it does look cute doesn't mean that it's gonna be good, you know. The story could be ass, but like who knows. But at least the art style is good. I think I'm the type of person I would play games just for the art style. I haven't started yet, but the art style looks amazing, right? I agree. You know what, I'm curious now. Ni no Kuni 2. No, it does have a pretty good rating. No, I think it's a good game. I think with like video game ratings, I don't know, whenever I'm like on like a platform where you can buy like products, I don't really like tend to trust the ratings as much. But when it comes to like video games or like on Steam, I usually like trust the ratings a lot, or at least like the more like personal ones, because I'm just like, I don't know, I don't think there's, or are there a lot of like, do you guys know there's like a lot of like bots voting on Steam, or are they actually like I don't know, like sorted out? Then I wonder, have you seen your favorite animals in real life? Oh, that's a good like conversation topic. I did actually see, so my favorite animals are cats, and obviously I have seen cats because I have grown up around cats at all times, okay? Like they've always been around me. Now that I'm living by myself, it's actually the first time in my life where I'm not living around cats. It's just like kind of sad, you know? But then also other types of my favorite animals, I think I've seen all of them at least in like a zoo. Again, I really love fucking jumping shrews. They're so cute. I've seen them at one zoo. I'm not gonna say which one, but like that's actually where I've seen them the first time, and I was just like, oh my gosh, this is my baby. I will love these things forever. I will forever hold them in my heart. Look at this little fucking thing. I've seen it in a zoo once. What are my other favorite animals? I really like snakes. I've also seen snakes at a zoo. I like chameleons. I've seen chameleons at a zoo. Yeah. I think those are my favorite animals. I really like bats too. I've seen bats at the zoo, but like I don't know if bats are like part of my favorite animals, to be fair. But they're so cute. They're so fucking adorable, man. They're just like, not like just when they're flying around, but when they're like hanging onto like something, and then they're just so adorable, you know? They make me really happy. I've sadly seen a lot of animals that are not part of my favorite animals, dog. And I've seen a lot of snails on a daily basis, but probably on a monthly basis, sadly. I wish, I don't know, I wish I wouldn't need to anymore. Also, oh my gosh, I saw another cute, right, they're so adorable, guys. I can't, look at this little thing. Oh my gosh, it makes me so happy. I think anything they're around, but this thing in particular, look how adorable it is. Ugh. Look how cute it is, man. It is so cute. It is a little baby, my little baby, and that's okay. But have you guys seen your favorite animals in like real life before? Also, I'm skipping through all of my songs right now. I want to make sure the songs that I'm putting on are not too negative. Now this one's good, I guess. What's that snout? Welcome in, Alex. This is one of my favorite animals. It's a jumping shrew or an elephant shrew. They go by both names. In I think in German we call them Rüsselspringer, and they're very fucking cute. They're apparently they're not even like related to like mice. They're related to elephants, okay? Because it's an elephant shrew. So they're just like tiny baby elephants, okay? They're just a ball. They have like a little snout, a little tail, and then like little stompers, and then they just like stomp around, and they're just they're so cute. They're so fucking adorable, okay? They're just like, and I think they have like a really long like tongue too, and they just make me so happy, okay? They're just so adorable. Aha! One thing that shocked me about zoos was how big lions are. I thought they were like large dog sizes, but they are tanks. Not gonna lie, I don't think that ever like surprised me. I think one thing that did surprise me was just like knowing how many animals are held in like really bad like circumstances, which make me really sad. I think in Germany we're doing a pretty good thing. We have like a lot of like animal rights, you know, and I think all of the people who work in zoos like take care of the animals like really well, you know. I don't know if I ever said this, but when I was a little kid, I think one of my dreams was to become like a person that takes care of like animals at a zoo. But then I grew up and I noticed I have a really big fear of snails, so that probably isn't the best thing for me. So I kind of gave up on that. I also wanted to become like an animal vet when I was younger too. I felt like a bunch. I think as a kid you have like a lot of like dreams, you know, or like a lot of like things that you want to do, and then you do something else, and then I don't know, you notice it's not even really like your thing. I think I also wanted to become like a writer in like 4th grade or 3rd grade, and then I wrote like a really bad. But it wasn't really bad. But it was like a normal to decent grade in one of my like writings, and then I decided I did not want to become a writer because my teacher did not see my talent. And honestly, it's probably for the best. I don't think I would have become a good writer. I can't even focus that properly on like books anymore, you know. Imagine a person that like writes but like they can't write or like read themselves. Imagine that. Worthy of the cutie patootie title, right? It's so cute. It is adorable. Maybe if I rebrand it in another timeline, I should have just become a fucking, I don't know, like a jumping shrew VTuber. Wait, maybe there is something like this. Wait, jumping shrew VTuber. That'd be kind of funny. Actually, not no. Damn, that's like one thing that no one has ever done. But I'm guessing maybe like a shrew VTuber. What even is a shrew? Maybe? What is a shrew? What if that's like translated? Shrew German. Oh, yeah. It's like a specific type of mice. I see. I've been to 2 zoos that have pandas and still not seen a panda. They lazy. I think it's something funny about pandas. It's just like they keep dying because they're just like so uninterested in fucking reproduction. It's just like I think they had to like, I don't know. I just know that they don't give a fuck. They're just really fucking lazy in that regard, and I think it's kind of iconic, you know. It's kind of sad though because again they're like nearly extinct, I think, or not nearly extinct, but there's not a lot of like pandas left in the world. But I still think it's kind of funny that they don't want to even reproduce. You know, they're just like little guys. They just don't care too much. They just exist in a way, and that's kind of relatable, you know. I've not seen my favorite animal, sadly. Aw, what is your favorite animal then, Andrew? But that's okay. Oh yeah, I've also not seen. I'm not gonna show an image right now because I know a lot of people are scared of those. But there's like this really tiny ass fucking spiders, and they're so adorable. They're just like they're just so cute. I forgot what they were called, but they're like really baby, like really tiny spiders, and I think they're really fucking adorable. But also, I'm not really scared of like spiders in general. Like I think spiders are kind of cute, which I'm happy about at least, you know. But the world gave me a fucking stupid ass fear of snails. At least I'm not scared of like spiders in the process, you know. I think I could touch them. The only reason I would not touch a spider is if I knew that it was like poisonous and it could like kill me. But I think even then I wouldn't be as scared. I would be more like, I would respect like the danger, but I wouldn't be entirely like scared of it. I just didn't want to die, you know. I have had the luck to see my face because monkeys are pretty common, so they're almost always in every zoo. Oh my god, yes, the monkey. I don't really care too much about monkeys, but I'm happy that you like it. I'm happy you like monkeys so much. The only opinion I have is I don't think you should keep monkeys. I don't think monkeys should be kept as like animals. But I know that some people like do. I wanted to become a writer, but I didn't want to go through the publishing hell. Oh, that too. But I think publishing, like, that shit like sucks no matter For a lot of like creatives, you know, I don't think it only like classifies itself for like writing. Also, welcome in Husky Blaze, adorable mouse. It is actually an elephant or like a relative of the elephants, you know. But this is a jumping shrew or an element shrew, not element, an elephant shrew, and they're so fucking cute. They're part of like my favorite animals. They're just like babies, you know. They're just like they're balls. Oh my god, owls too. Yes, I love owls as well. I don't know. They're kind of like bats. I really like them, but I don't think they're like part of like my favorite animals. But like they're still up there in the list. They're like an A tier, not an S tier, but like an A tier. I think owls are really fucking cool. Gap in the market, yeah. Because I mean, maybe if they were like universally loved, I don't know. I don't know if like a jumping shrew or like a elephant shrew could like make the rounds. I do think there's like this one meme video with like the jumping shrew like screaming and it has made the rounds. It was like a meme in the past, but besides that, I don't think a lot of people know about these creatures, you know. So I don't think it would make sense to abuse them unless you're like a really big lover like me. During my writing degree, my tutor compared my writing to fan fiction. Still got my degree though. Damn, man. Honestly, though, I do respect fanfiction writers. I think a lot of fanfiction writers have really excellent, like, fucking vocabulary, so I don't even think that's, like, kind of like an insult. But I feel like, sadly, from your professor, that probably was. So, fuck that person. Fuck that professor for, like, disrespecting you, Yuri. Are we picking a Pokemon for our adventure? I mean, you can if you want. If you maybe this would be like my like little guy, my little friend if I ever went on like a real life animal Pokemon adventure, but I don't know if I would want to because they wouldn't like evolve anymore. Like this is like their final form. They like that one Pokemon that only has like one evolution or like none at all, you know. It's just like one thing. It doesn't ever like evolve itself. And I only like it because it's cute. Well, hedgehogs, but I also like penguins and jellyfish. Oh, what? You've never seen hedgehogs before? I wonder if they're like only if they only live in like certain like part of the world. I've actually had a lot of like hedgehogs in our garden in the past. Not here right now, but I probably are hedgehogs here too. I think, oh my god, hedgehogs are so cute too. Did you know that when like hedgehogs mate, it's called like a hedgehog carousel in German? I thought it was kind of cute. Like I held like a presentation about that in the past before. And also one of my friends, like she's a really big hedgehog fan. Not like Sonic, just like in general. We just think like hedgehogs are really cute. I've had hedgehogs in my garden before. In our garden. Yeah. Little guys. But again, it's probably just like Germany, you know, like they're more likely to exist here. I would say, dare say. Our owls are kind of like flying cats. I don't know if they're cats, but like they're, they do give a little bit like cats vibes, but I don't think they are cats, you know, or like, but they're still kind of cute. I like them. I have seen a few fanfics where the writing was so good it was better than books in bookstores. I would not be confused about this. I think one important thing about fanfictions is just that the people who put like they're all into them, they're just really passionate about what they're doing, you know? And I think it's kind of like if you read like certain books, they can feel really corporate, but also don't talk to me about this. Do I look like I've probably like read I can like count the amount of like books I've read in my life probably on my toes and my like hands, okay? So I'm probably not like the best person to like ask about this, you know? That it should be published, it was that good. Yeah. I do think that some books that got published actually did start as like fan fiction from what I remember, but honestly good for them. Good for them. Again, I do think probably a lot of like really good writers start out being like fan fiction creators, and there's nothing bad about that. People want to make fun of that, or just haters. They just want to like have like a reason to like make fun of someone else, you know. This vaguely is Sandshrew or like a baby Heatmore. A Sandshrew. Oh, true. It kind of is. Maybe. Not exactly, but it's kind of similar a little bit. Also, wait, I'm listening to like random like songs right now. No. No. You know what? Fuck it. This song always goes hard. This song makes you ooga booga or like dance, you know? A baby Heatmore. Heatmore. It's also a Pokemon. Oh! Is it like a new one? When did that come? When did it got added? In Gen 5. Never mind, I'm stupid. What was Gen 5 again? Pokemon Gen 5. Oh, there was Pokemon Black and White. I literally do not remember this Pokemon. That's insane. It's like one of the old ones that I don't remember. What the hell? That's crazy. And normally I do remember all of the older ones at the very least, you know? No, not Sandshrew. I mean Heatmore. Heatmore. Nope, they're very rare to be seen here for some reason. I do think in general Hatchocks are very rare to be seen, but I probably, again, I come from Germany, so I don't think you can find... It's like one of the... If you grow up in like any kindergarten, you've seen at least one like hedgehog in your life, maybe. Because we're around like... I don't know, I feel like it's just like the type of like environment you would find hedgehogs to be in. I probably had found like or seen like a bunch of like hedgehogs while I was like in kindergarten, because like they would like roll around in like our little grass outside, you know, when we were like playing. We would like keep finding them sometimes, but not like a lot, you know. But like sometimes you would run or like come across them. That's at least how I remember it. Oh my god, also welcome in, Grendel. Hi, are we talking about going very fast? No, we actually not. I'm talking about how I've seen like a bunch of like hedgehogs when I was a little kid, and I think that they are not common, but they definitely exist here in Germany, and you've probably seen, if you've grown up here, you've probably seen at least one of those animals. I first saw hedgehogs hanging out in the people's gardens in Germany. They are so cute, right? Okay, so it might be a German thing. Maybe they're just like living here. They're just like an animal that exists a lot. Hedgehogs are all about going super fast. Yeah, for sure. But they're so cute. They're so adorable, man. I love hedgehogs too. They're just so adorable. But yeah, we were also sharing our favorite animals, and I said that this is one of my favorite animals. I don't have a favorite animal, but this thing is just so cute. It's just a ball, you know? It's just a little baby. A little baby that exists. Little baby that just like keeps hanging around, a little ball, and it's apparently a relative of the elephant, and I think it's kind of funny. Again, it has a little snout. Which is a shame. It's okay, nobody remembers Heatmore. Pa. It's okay. You can remember Heatmore, okay? No one's favorite is fucking Chargeback, dude. Again, no one knows this motherfucking thing. Or that's not true, but like I've never seen a person which like favorite Pokemon is like Chargeback, okay? And I still love it a lot. I don't care. We can like underappreciate a Pokemon, alright? So crazy to have the fucking like plushie though. That's so crazy to me. I saw one a week ago when walking the dogs. Had to stop and film it. That's really, really good. Yes, sir. I actually haven't seen a hedgehog in a while, but it's probably because I don't really leave my house, so why would I see them? You know, I don't think they're hanging around like the university like campus, you know. Actually, do you guys have you guys ever seen like a squirrel? Because I feel like squirrels and like hedgehogs are kind of like the same here. Like they're not like everywhere, but like if you just walk around, you're like prone to like see at least either like a hedgehog or like a squirrel in your in your time of like visiting Germany or like living in Germany, I believe. Have you seen how hedgehogs owners bath them? You use a toothbrush on their spikes. That's so cute. I just know that like you have to be more careful with hedgehogs as you might think, you know. They're actually really gentle creatures, you know. You have to be really careful in like handling them, and it's really cute. I've seen like how a hedgehog is like UV'd or like UV scanned, you know, and that was kind of funny. I think they like stripped their like little hands and like arms like to like I don't know something, and he just stood there like Jesus. Just like Jesus, like if Jesus spread his fucking legs too. I remember the series they made, Chargeback Grace and Tiny Go. Right! I did actually watch that. I watched that episode. That episode was so cute. That episode was so fucking adorable. I was really happy about that. I haven't watched a lot of Pokemon series ever since the first season, but that was definitely one of the like ones I've watched. It was just so cute. Oh man, hedgehogs are super fast these days because of Sonic's popularity, so they're harder to see. Exactly, like they're faster in speed. That's why you can't see them. They're actually around every one of us, you know. It's too fast to be noticed. Hedgehogs are definitely around here. Squirrels. Squirrels are also pretty common in England, though. Yeah, and probably I would say like hedgehogs are as common as squirrels, but I could be wrong. You know. Maybe they've like gone down in like population. Who knows? Again, I'm not really good with like these types of like information. Like, I'm just an artist, okay? If you have any artist questions, you can always ask me, but if you have any more questions, you should not come to me. I am not the person you should ask. I can only give you like source, dude, trust me, bro. You know? That's what I can give you, but I can't give you anything else. When I studied in America, I had no pets, so I befriended the squirrels. They knew I carried peanuts in my backpack, so they would follow me around. It's actually kind of cute, man. Man, animals are so cute, man. I love animals. Or not all of them, obviously, but I love a lot of animals. I think animals can make your like life a lot better, which makes sense because in itself, aren't humans animals too? We are animals, truly. So it makes sense that just even if we're not type of like their generation or like their kind, like we're still gonna appreciate them, you know. And yes, sir, we are little chameleons in here. I have yet to like really interact with a chameleon in real life, though. I don't know. I probably would have to like research more about them, but I don't think if I could ever handle one or if I could ever like keep one. But I think chameleons are pretty cool. Who would have guessed? Do you prefer the squirrels with rounder, smaller ears or with pointy big ears? I do not prefer any of them, Grendel, because I think they're perfect the way they are. You know, it's the same as if I don't really have a favorite type of cat like pattern, because I think all cats are perfect. They don't need to be a specific pattern, just cute. The only thing I want people to know is I don't want people to like, if there's like one thing that's like known to be like bad, for example, like a lot of people don't like black cats. I'm just like, no, I love black cats, and I want everyone to love black cats as much as other cats. But like, I still don't like them more than other cats, you know. I just want them to not be excluded. A preference does not imply exclusion. Oh, honestly, I don't have any preference, actually. I really don't. I don't. I think both are cute. I do have maybe have some preferences sometimes, but like, I really don't have a preference when it comes to cats or, I don't know, squirrels. I haven't really thought about that. I think both are cute. I think if I see a squirrel, I just go like, oh my gosh, a squirrel, you know? Actually, let me think. Is there any animal where I have like a preference for this kind of thing? Actually can't think of anything. I mean, of course, there's different kinds of jumping shrews. If they're not as round as that, then I don't like them as much because they're not round. They're not friend-shaped, you know? But I think besides that, I don't know. I think they're so cool. Chameleons look kind of crazy in real life, right? That's why I kind of like, I don't know, they have like a derpy vibe around them, and I kind of relate to that, you know? I kind of relate to chameleons in that way. They just exist. There's a food brand here that used to have a talking chameleon as a mascot. Ooh, really? I don't really know any chameleon brand or like chameleon mascot. Man, Granel, you have been everywhere. Wait, were you also somewhere else in America? How about bears? If you could safely hug one, which kind would you choose? I would not hug a bear. I'm not like suicidal. I'm actually really scared of bears because they're actually around here, okay? You can meet bears here in Germany, I believe. Like, if you're not careful enough, you could like meet one, and I know that you should not. Like, if I ever meet a bear, that shit's actually like I would like already like start counting like my my prayers. I don't think I would have a long time to like fucking live if I saw one. There's cats without tails living on the Isle of Man. They're called Manx cats. Ooh. Well, I would love them nonetheless, you know. I think any cats are perfect. They're just cute, even with no tail or like a really short one. And yeah, bears are really fucking huge. I ran into a bear in a national reserve in America. It ran away. Dude, Granny, you're so fucking lucky. Holy shit. No, but like seriously, you have to be really careful in encountering any type of bears. Like they're actually kind of like a death sentence. You were really fucking lucky that bear didn't have it out for you, okay? Lifetime achievement, hug every kind of bear out there, okay? Be careful, yeah. I'm just saying, okay, it's not safe. It's not safe. You can hug as many teddy bears if you want, but like, please don't hug a real bear. That shit's gonna like kill you. Can count your days. So wait, let me skip this song. Yeah, no, actually, I kind of like this one. This one is kind of cool. Is it also like a TikTok song? Actually, I don't care. I'm just gonna enjoy songs even if they're now famous on like TikTok. Who cares? Who cares, man? I actually really live close to bears, like literally next to the forest near me. That's kind of scary. My condolences, be careful, okay? But yeah, we do have bears in Germany too, so I've never encountered one, nor do I want to. But if I ever did, I would like be really scared, and I would try and go away, but like in a way where that shit, I'm not gonna like activate that bear's fucking what's it called? Like warrior instinct, killing instinct. They're kind of fat and unassuming on 4 legs, but when they stand up, they're spooky. Dude, they're fucking gigantic, and they're really fucking scary, and they can like kill you really easily if they want to. Lifetime achievement. Oh no, it was a black bear. They tend to avoid humans. Grizzly bears are more dangerous. Listen, I think any type of bear you should never underestimate. It's because I see, I don't know if it was in Germany, but I actually did believe I've seen like every once in a while you just see a headline of like stupid people that try to get too close to a bear and then they got like mauled by them. I think even like a few months ago I saw like a headline here in Germany where there was like a boyfriend that like wanted to, I think he wanted to like flex for his girlfriend or something, and he came like closer to a bear and he started to like piss the bear off. Like the bear was just minding her own business, and then the bear just casually fucking killed him, you know? And that shit ended up in the news. I was just kind of like, okay, cool, whatever. Stupid people, am I right? That's never gonna be me, and I hope it's never gonna be you guys either. You gotta be careful, man. Our neighbor saw a bear when she drove into her driveways, and she had to get her adult son to help. Oh my gosh. I would be so scared. I wouldn't leave my fucking house, man. I hope the bear is not smart enough to open doors or like come up. I would be so scared. I would just be like, man, what the fuck? Do they like honey as much as prophesied? I actually don't. I do think they eat them, but I don't think they only like eat that, you know? Natural selection? No, no, please not. Honestly, if we still lived, I mean we still do, but like if we lived in like the wilds, I would be the type of person, I wouldn't survive a lot, guys. I don't think I would be that type of person. Like if we lived anywhere else in the modern world, I feel like I would probably die as like a 12-year-old or something, and I would just accidentally kill myself, dude. Like just being a little bit of a dum-dum, you know, and that's okay. I'm really grateful that we live in nowadays age, and I live in Germany too. I have no idea yet. That's why when I go for a walk, I make sure to look around a lot. Good. You better. You better. Have you ever seen beer babies though? They're so sweet, and beer moms are, yeah, they're really caring, but like only if you leave them alone. We do have boars here though. We have a lot of boars and deers, I think. Like I always have to be really careful driving around on like our streets, because there's sometimes, especially if you're come from like more of like a village place like me, there's like a lot of deers that can like run over the streets. Same with frogs, but I think frogs are like everywhere. There's always like a frog season where they're trying to like cross like the streets and stuff. So my mom actually drove into a deer once, and I felt really bad for that. The deer actually was still alive, and then I think it carried itself like a little bit further and then just like died there, and that made me so sad, you know? Like, oh my gosh. I've gladly never driven into any kind of animal, but I've also seen like some foxes that got like run over at the side of the street, and that also make me really fucking sad. Whenever I see like a dead animal, that makes me super sad, man. But also I'm not a vegetarian, so I guess karma. I don't know. Song. It was a good song. That was actually a good song, but I don't know if I'm feeling it. Harm. Self-isolation boogie. What is that? Wait, I have this one from Risty. That's a good ass song right there. People underestimate boars and die to them. Exactly. Yes, that's why you should never underestimate them. A few months ago, there was a very unfortunate accident where a jogger inadvertently ran into a bear's territory, and while they were probably fast enough to run away, they got mauled because they didn't hear the bear coming due to AirPods. That's kind of sad. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm happy I never run in the fucking woods, dude. Though I don't know if there's actually any bears where I live here right now. Probably not. But I also wouldn't really go jogging in like a forest, you know. But I do feel like we have wild boars though. I think I've seen a boar before, definitely. And I know that you have to be careful on like boar like mothers as well. But I think besides like a boar, I haven't really seen any like dangerous animal. I hope it stays that way. I am good without learning about that. Also, boar babies are so fucking cute too. They're just like little scrunklies, you know. They're just little like little balls too. They're ball shaped. They're like friend shaped, you know. To be honest, nothing would have happened if the bear didn't have its babies, but it did, so tough luck, man. We have a boar problem here. Boars are very dangerous but avoid people, but they're very dangerous to dogs and pets because they will attack dogs on sight. Damn. Also, aren't boars also pretty detrimental animals for agriculture? What is Detrimental. I think it's like a bad word, right? Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't really know too much about it, but I just know that they exist. And I've seen one. Iron Boars, I saw that video where a boar destroyed a car case just in one ram. Yeah, they're really crazy, you know? They're really strong too. We should never underestimate them. And be right back, dog. Good luck, Rui. I hope that your dog probably just wants your attention, and you should give it to her. Give it to her. Give her the loves, okay? Give her the appreciation that she deserves. I got lost in the forest more than once in foreign countries. Yes, that's why we gotta eat them. So true. But yeah, I just found like a sand trail. I think Minecraft pack, and this is actually kind of cute. Man, if someone ever made like a Pokemon Minecraft pack and there was a chargeback in there, I would probably play that. I am thirsting for chargeback content. Look at this little guy. Little fella, look at the fucking feet. That's so cute. Sean, I have news for you. Even a chargeback one. Is there a chargeback mod? Wait, I'm actually googling that. A chargeback Minecraft. But like, does it have chargeback? Does it have chargeback in there? It's the most important thing. If it doesn't, I want it. Okay, but if it has chargeback, I might be thinking about it. Have you ever heard of Cobblemon? No, I haven't. But I'm googling it right now and there's none. I love Sandshrew. Did you know we used to live in lions, to have lions in Southern Europe, but people led them to extinction around 2,500 years ago. I'm not surprised about that. Honestly, you could be telling me bullshit right now and I would believe you. Also, Liam, welcome in. Liam, did you see my poster? Did you see my gigantic ass Casey poster? Oh wait, that's not it. But it's also cute. We're talking about our favorite animals, but look at this fucking thing, man. Holy shit, it's huge. It's so big. I wanted to hang it up before the stream, but I only had like, I think 20 minutes. So I was just like, no man, I'm not feeling it. So see how I felt about mine. It's so big. Oh, it's so fucking, how are we gonna hang it? Well, I do have a straight wall here. I'm just gonna be, I've hung up all of my things here very scuffly, and I just put like, not panther tape, but like, oh, what do you call it? Crepe buns. It's like the landlord friendly version. English. Masking tape. Like I always put masking tape here. And because I know that's not gonna ruin the walls. Because if I ruin the walls, I have to like pay for it. That's what she said. I actually didn't know if I made a pervy joke or something. I didn't do that on purpose. That wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry. Won't it fall down? Mine was too heavy. I need to order an A1. Really? I think it depends on like how much fucking tape you put around it. I have like a really big poster just put up with just masking tape over my bed, so I don't think it's the weight. It's probably just like how you like how much you are willing to put on it. Okay, so it turns out Cobblemon doesn't have chargeback yet, but Pixelmon should have it. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Though I think there's add-ons to put them maybe in. I don't know. How do? Oh my god! Wait, is it actually in there?
Hey guys, Austin here, and welcome back to another Pixelmon guide here on the channel.
Wait, I think it actually is. You're right. But also this thing is, I'm sorry, but it's not. It doesn't have the like Minecraft style, you know. I want a blocky chargeback that is like it just looks perfect for chargeback, you know, for like Minecraft. That's what I want. If it doesn't have that, then I don't want it. I'm sorry. Ashton, are you close to finishing the Battle Network? I'm waiting to chill for more Mega Man games. I'm really close to finishing Mega Man Battle Network 5. Fun fact, we were meant to play it today, but I'm gonna work on some Live2D rigging today because I'm feeling like it. I'm sorry. Also, oh my god, there's an ad break playing right now. Also, welcome in, Leg. Hello, welcome in. What in the emote is that? Oh my gosh, another purple streamer. So I think it's because mine was a gloss varnish. Yeah, that's true. I got like the cheapest paper. I didn't really care much about it. Yes. Yeah, and Cobblemon is not in there yet, but someone made models, I think. Ooh, that's really cool. One day One day, maybe. Nodders! Oh my gosh. Do you know we have a nodding emote as well? Wait. Look! We have a nodder! But yeah, I mean, you already can chill more Mega Man games if you want to, Grendel. Yippee! Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Welcome back. Can still keep yapping for a little bit, but once we run out of conversation topics, I'm going to Live2D. We're gonna work on that animation. Hell yeah! Also, Salafars, welcome in! Shred Nation, my rice is cooking! That's good! I'm gonna make some lasagna later. I need to, otherwise my shit's gonna go bad. And I want to eat some lasagna. I wanna handshake fucking Garfield. But that was like the orange cat that I really love, like lasagna, right? This one nods more. Oh, true! That's actually kind of right. But it's actually not a nodding emote, but it could be seen as a nodding emote. Did I actually add both of them? I wonder. No, I think I didn't. I think I remember back then, I was scared that this one would be like not allowed on Twitch because of like epilepsy, but Twitch allowed it, so I'm happy that it's on here. But I have another version where it's only like blue and pink. My show list for the next Mega Man game is Mega Man Legends, Mega Man X4. What else? And you know what? Those are already on my list, so we're definitely gonna like play through them once I am through Mega Man Battle Network. But it's still gonna be a while. I'm currently just mostly focusing on like art stuff because I'm more excited for that. But I will be going back to Mega Man. Don't worry. I'm gonna work on them once I have the motivation to continue. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also, again, for everyone who is new here today, or not new, but like hasn't heard it yet, I am not going to be streaming on Sunday, which is why I'm going to be streaming today, so I can keep like my 3 stream formula, whatever. But I'm going home over the weekend. I'm going to visit my family and my friends, so that's why I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday, and I moved it to today. Yes, sir. My doggo has been certified. She's playful but doing good. Yippee! She gets all the love. Makes me really happy. I'm excited to see my own cat. I'm excited to see her and just give her a little smudge. I love her so much. Cats are so perfect. They make me so happy, you know. You're doing a good job with the live video I've been watching. Thank you! Not gonna lie, I'm starting to like my what I meant with the hierarchy. I'm struggling a little bit with the hierarchy, but I'm just gonna ball, you know. I think what I'm doing right now is like really detailed, but also it's not as detailed as needed to like keep it really smooth because I haven't like drawn the illustration myself, you know. I really kind of like redrew it and like reparted it myself, you know. But I think for that I'm doing a good job too. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. You can definitely see I'm more experienced in like the cutting art part than the actual like animation part, but you gotta animate to become better, right? And that's my goal with it. Yes sir, yes sir. But yeah, you know what, actually I have to pee. Also, I'm getting my period either today or tomorrow, so if I ever get it on stream today, I might have to end early because of like cramps, but so far I'm doing good. I'm not feeling it either, so I think I'm gonna be fine. But I'm probably gonna stream around like 3 to 4 hours, depending on how much I'm feeling. But yeah, it's going to be more of like a co-working stream, so feel free to do something as well. And if you ever want to start a conversation, you're free to just like do anything you want. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be locked in most likely. No, never pee. Go to the hospital for like a bladder infection. All right. But I'm gonna go to the be right back section. I'm gonna go piss, and then I'm gonna start rigging gamers. All right, you guys ready too? Yippee! If you ever want to me listen to I don't know any specific playlist or music playlist, you are free to recommend anything. But yeah, let's go on over to the be right back. See you guys in like a few minutes. Welcome in, guys. I have unfilled my bladder. I'm feeling a lot better. Here we go. It is time. It is time for the arts. Time for the focus. Yes. Let me open. There we go. And again, I did mayhaps I have continued a little bit off stream yesterday. Not for too long though, but let me show you guys my progress. I have to hide the hair for that though. Probably the back hair, and like honestly probably it's best if I just like, or you know what, fuck it, maybe I should just like keep it like showing, you know. But I don't have that rig yet. I don't have the mouth moved. I don't even have the entire like face move yet. But guys, check this out. Look, oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, it's... Wow! The face moves! And the eyes too! It doesn't move yet on the right side, but like... We ignore the other... Oh, the left eye is not finished yet, okay? But look! Oh my gosh, he cannot, he can! And I have this too, so... That's what I have rigged so far. I'm kind of proud of it. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, just Shadow Souls, welcome in. Is this your third account? I hope your other stuff didn't get banned. Look at my rigging progress. Mr. Hat Lizard, he is here. You can like knot on the side, and you can knot on here too. And then if you hide the other eye, all of it, look. You can look to the right, to the left. You can do here. Wait. He can do this. Wow, he moves. And he can do this here too. It's not perfect again, but again, it's like one fucking mesh, okay? I'm kind of proud of that. I am kind of proud of how it's turning out. I think it's alright. Like, even, it doesn't look perfect, but it looks three-dimensional, and it's like my goal, you know? Like, even here, for example, here, look, if I enable like the eyes, they still close and open, and everything like still moves and stuff. So at least for now, like the hierarchy like makes sense, you know? And it makes me kind of happy. Even like the iris like move, and the mouth is not there yet, same with the brows, but they still like move all of what they're meant to like move, no matter the position of the face. And that was kind of like my goal, you know? I was never banned. I just keep messing with my accounts. Gosh, darn! Well, thank you for the follow. I saw that you followed me like, I think like a day ago, like a few hours ago or something. No one is more perfect than Mr. Hat Lizard. Aw, here, look, he appreciates your words. It looks realistic. Nice job, Shed. Thank you. I am really proud of it. Look at him. Look at him nodding away. Wow, perspective. Wow, perspective. It is kind of cool though. And again, it is all in like one mesh, okay? So I think I'm allowed to be proud of that. Nice and clean. Or not that clean, but it's acceptable, I think. But yeah, I worked on the face meshes Y. Again, there's like two. There's like these, like the X and then the Y thing. And I worked on all of those. I had to work on like 9 specific ones because for each point you have to like recreate the other ones, which is, it kind of sucks, but it's just the way it works if you want to like make sure that you use like the original like meshes that you created. And right now I'm doing the same thing for the eyes. The other eye, the left eye, which is, oh no, the right eye actually. Which is, again, you always have to look at it from the perspective of the character. So if you think you are the character that you're rigging, then you have to like look at it from their like right side, you know? So this is like our like left eye, but it's actually like their right eye. So that's kind of like how you usually like add it onto it in like Live2D. I believe like some other programs too, but at least that's what I remember. But I'm glad you guys like it so far. That's what I worked on. And again, I'm probably gonna work on all of the perspective stuff first, and then I'm gonna look into how I'm gonna do the the hair animations because I'm not feeling it. I don't know, man. There's like something I haven't done before, like not in the slightest, and I don't feel comfortable with it right now. So I will do that last. Haha, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna do that when I have the energy for it, and I don't have the energy today. Yes, but yeah, let's do some rigging together, guys. Let's do some co-working. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope the audio is good. I'm listening to 3 hours of relaxing Nintendo music. Yes. But I'm probably gonna go and log in now. Again, if you want to yap, you can bring up a topic and I will join you. But otherwise, I'm gonna log in or, I don't know, talk about something if my brain, like, remembers it. And I'm gonna keep everything else, like, hidden away so I can really focus on it. Oh yeah, I also added, like, the earrings and stuff. Like, the earrings moved too because they're, like, separate. Ah! Help, I didn't even know you could do that. Anyways, let me get back to this eye right here. Oh yeah, wait. And I think it was this one. Yes, sir. Also some cookies here. They're called Hafa cookies, but what I thought was really funny is that if you're only English, they look like hater cookies to you. Wait, let me find the packaging. I can show you. You probably are gonna read hater cookies instead of like Hafa cookies. What do you guys think about my hater cookies, everyone? You guys like them? You like the haters that I'm eating? The hater cookies. But they're pretty good. I like them. You like a good snack here. I have terrible news. There is indeed no charge bug yet. I am not surprised. It's okay though. Again, I don't even play Minecraft that much, so I think I would even dare say I haven't opened it in like at least like 2 years, so I think we were good here. I've probably played more League of Legends than I have like Minecraft in the past few years, and that's kind of sad. That is a very sad thing to say. I am most certainly not proud of it. Enjoy the cookies, thanks. Thank you. Between 1.5 and 1.6 latest version, there were about 5 months of development, so considering May is gonna be the 5th month since 1.6, it may come in the 1.7th update. How long have they been working on it? I didn't even know that was like a thing. I'm not surprised. It's like, I don't know, but like if like, I don't know, things like this, I'm always like scared for like the developers because it's fucking Nintendo, you know? Who knows when they're gonna start suing them? How they're gonna be fine? I feel like here the models are made by hand, whereas in Pokemon they were scraped from the games, which is partially where the issue was. Not really. I think you're still using like copyrighted like designs and stuff, you know. So I don't think you can say that, but I don't know. I still hope they're gonna be left alone, you know. I know Nintendo is not kidding around with that kind of stuff. I would never make a Nintendo fan game. That shit like just screams getting sued. If there's any news, I'll let you know. Thank you so much. Also, Alex, you've been here, like, I think this is like your 3rd stream of being here in a row, so I just wanted to thank you for coming. I hope that your studies are being well. It's nice to see you again. Even outside of streams, okay? It is nice. I hope life has been treating you well. Yeah, you're currently the background audio for Introduction to Chinese Arts 1. Aw, well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Alex. I hope I can help you study or like focus studying, you know? You can be like, I forgot the name for it, but you know when you have like a little partner that like if you like work on something and then, I don't know, you just silently work with someone else and then, just knowing that that person is there makes you like a little bit more productive. I think they have like a name, but I forgot what the term is like called, you know? That's what I mean, we don't silently do, we do it together. It's just like a studying partner. But like it's a responsibility partner. Never mind. Don't worry, don't let me distract you if you can even understand me right now. Again, it's not perfect, but you know what? It kind of works. It looks three-dimensional. That's my goal. Also, is the audio good? Or is like the audio like too quiet? Or like too loud? A little loud? Okay. Thank you for the feedback. How about this? Okay, but it's like this is different. How about this? Better? Is it good? Okay. Thank you for the feedback. What do you guys think about the eyes? You think the eyes look good? Hi again? Don't worry, I think Rue just wants to greet people in case they forget. Bald Ruse, yes. Also, oh my god, Scorpion! Good morning! Look, I'm finally rigging... I'm rigging the ruse faces, I guess. On one layer, look, this shit is one fucking layer. I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm not, I didn't say that, Twitch, but like... It's hard! Especially, oh my gosh! If I drew all of this in by myself, like from ground up, if I had everything parted the way that you are meant to part like a normal electric board, this shit would be so much easier. Maybe it's so weird because why can't you imagine look like kind of like 3D, right? That's so cool! I like the vibe of it. I really like the look of Live2D. It's Crimson Free Delarose. You're right. Shun the biggest. No, I'm not. Absolutely. When he looks down. Little bit. I get you, Liam. About it, Live2D is essentially powered up After Effects. That's very true. It's also why I kind of like learning After Effects. But yeah, oh, you know what? Fuck it. It's not perfect, but it's okay. It's fine. Any of the details I can do like later on, I guess. How are you doing, Scorpion? You've been having a good day? Alright then. Next. What am I gonna do? Ew! Oh my gosh, look at him! Is this our Oshi? Is this your Oshi, Scorpion? God damn. What a handsome man. What a handsome fella. I have a better one. No, it's actually not as good. This one is funny. This one's really funny. Look at him. Look at little fella, man. Can smile. He can. Oh, look at him all happy and shit. Wow. Oh, he's so happy. Oh my gosh. Pretty good, just been playing some Persona 5 Royal. I'll try to email my school and practice program ministry. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I've also been practicing programming. Ugh. My fucking ass professor just keeps on dumping more shit on us, man. We're really catching up with everything, okay? It's so much, dude. I wanna die, but it's okay. Heck yeah, that's my Oshi. What a handsome devil, right? Oh, he looks like a me. You know what? You're actually not wrong. Wait, let me Google like white face meme. He looks like German. Wait. Guys, is this our Oshi? Wait. Well, I mean, with a little bit of like creativity, you can see German there. Also, this is what I found when I googled like long face me. Germany. Is this our Oshi? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, like yes. No. Always has been. No. Ah yes. I want to make a joke, but I can't think of something. Guys, come on, come up with something creative for me, okay? Germany is so good. Alright, but long face ruse has been too far. Let's get this mouth in the right position. Oh, he can look at you too. I can't wait for Tomodachi Life 2 too, man. I'm so excited for it. Tomodachi Life is so fucking fun, man. It's so cool. So fucking funny. That animal ate you! Oh, Jenny's my favorite game. It is not one of my favorites, but it's one that I really treasure. It's one that I have a lot of joy with. Well, the mouth actually might be a little bit difficult. I don't care though. I'm gonna. Sorry, that was a really that was a really dirty and disgusting one. Sorry. Oh my god. Normally my burps are not as disgusting. Oh gosh. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. No, I hope that the game is gonna come out for Thing 2, you know. I hope it's gonna come out for the old Switch, please. There we go. Then we're gonna Damn, I actually didn't think about that. Fuck. No! Damn, the mouth might actually be a little bit hard. Wait, do I have any? Ew. Also, Calvin, thank you for the 25 streak. Ayo, think better out than I guess. Pride for damn. I'm glad you guys appreciated it. So I'm close to Mama Schlen's number. Wait to still redeem. Let her cook. Hell yeah. Listen, it's always a redeem. I hold my words. That's all I can say, okay? That's all I can say. Does your mother know about the possibility though? Of course she does. Yeah, of course. No, she was the one to offer it, of course. How long would it even have to watch subscribe to amass that many points? I can't fathom it. Well, you would have to watch. You want to be my #1 fan, you know? We're super close points wise. Super close? But Ray probably has the most points on here. It is still really fucking insane. I really appreciate that, you know? Ah, yes. The crazy amount of parameters. No, I was saying there will probably be a point where all users will probably collectively have enough for 1 billion. And you know what? Again, what I said, if you guys manage to get this much points, you deserve the phone number. But like, good luck! Good luck getting there! There's something, my conductor about her car's more extended warranty sometime. You know what? My mom is smart enough. My mom wouldn't fall for the same trick that I recently got scammed for, okay? I got scammed. I fell for a fucking phishing SMS. I can't believe it. It was like midnight and I was really tired, okay? But it was still kind of embarrassing. I like to make fun of myself for that. Can't believe I fell for that shit, dude. Crazy. It's very dumb. I know, it's a very grandma move of me. I can't believe it either, Alex. I'm not the closest as I remember. Blue had more, but I have 400. What? Blue has more than you? No way. I didn't know that, but it's so crazy. Holy shit. point accumulation. Batman! That's crazy, right? So much. Yeah, honestly, no matter what number you guys have, I appreciate anyone for, like, getting a lot of points, you know? That's really cool of you guys. I like saving points in channels regardless of the redeem. I get that. Again, I like it too, but I don't really think, I think I watched too little, like, well, let's just say I still listen, that's literally my life, you know? But I think I watched too many different people to really accumulate that many. Damn, this looks so fucking cursed. Wait, I can cheat! Oh my gosh, I just... Fix my own issue. Yeah, Ashland, I'm so fucking smart. Art indeed. Welcome in, Dixie. How are you doing? Are you gaming, son? Oh my god, you've been touching grass? That's so good for you. So I guess between you and Blue, that's like 1 out of 1,000 of the way there. Let's go! You know what? Only 1,000 more years. I believe in you guys. I believe. Also, wait, I'm actually not feeling this song too much. Let me skip it. Oh, this is actually Donkey Kong. Maybe you're gonna like this. Alex. Fuck it, that part's always gonna look scuff. It's fine. Another way where I'm like, holy fuck, how am I gonna do this? Also, oh my god, it's been 2 hours! Time fucking passes, dude. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone! The face I'm gonna make a lot of sense, but I don't care. The face doesn't have to make sense, you know? The face can just vibe! What is the Stadthaten-Bad redeem? That's just me speaking German. Honestly, though, I would prefer you don't redeem it right now because I don't even know what to speak about, Liam. I'm like focused. That's just me going like German mode. I guess I can rig in German. If you want me to, but like, I don't know what I would say, you know? Like... Burger. Hell yeah. Thieves! Yes, sir. Kind of struggling why he does that. Why are they so sharp though? A thief? I don't know, man. I just added them, I guess. I try and make them look cool. Alright, fuck, I'm dealing with that later. Maybe my headphones a little bit less tight. Getting like a headphone dent in my little head. I really have one. You guys think you have one too? Probably. The headphone dent for sure. Hmm. What in the music is that? Metroid Prime Choco Artifact Temple. Kind of like epic music. I'd be jamming out to this. Kind of happy with that face so far. I like that angle. That angle is kind of cool. Not the biggest fan of like the front angle, but that one I think is just hard from the way it's drawn. This was drawn from this sort of angle, you know. It's not perfect, but it's alright. It doesn't have to be. way. As long as you can't even see some. Thought it was like here, and it's like stuck in my head. Are you guys vibing though? I hope you guys are being very productive. I look at you. Better be working or chilling. Whatever you guys want. Oh yeah. Don't worry, Scorpion. You don't have to be. For sure. Nice. Gosh, that perspective's actually pretty good. I really like this one. I like the left look. This is a nice perspective change. Very sexy. Pixie, yes, sir. I think. Oh yeah, Elden Ring Nightmare is coming out in like a month. Dude, I have the money for it! Do I look like I can afford that? Life is fucking hard, man. Life is indeed hard. I wish I had money. I wish I had all of the money to buy all of the cool games. But I don't. And it makes me sad. So true. I just like splurged together my money for the new Monster Hunter game because I could finally afford it. But and then I want to buy 100 line because it's really, listen, it's a fucking, you know, do I have to explain myself even? Like, it's a Kodaka game. Of course I want to like support this man. This motherfucker. Honestly, same. I also stare at people playing the game. I generally have no clue on what's true or false about 100 line. Every piece of news adds like 5 new genres to the game. Dude, I'm so confused about the quality of it. Like, I'm definitely gonna get it because I'm a... Like, why would I not? Look at me! Again, I'm the main target audience, so I would feel bad not getting this game. And again, I know someone on the team from there. So because of that, I just want to, like, try it, you know? But, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. Like, I really have no fucking clue. Like, I feel like it could be everything, you know? I feel like I could both, like, really like it or, like, dislike this game. But I've seen, like, a lot of people, like, say, like, positive things about it, so... But it's always just, like, the people who really like it are just, like, like... They didn't expect it to be good either, so I'm just like, okay. But I've heard that the characters should not be, like, the strong suit in this game, which, in all honesty... That makes it a little better for me, you know? Like, I don't know, because I feel like I'm the type of person I normally like characters the most, so I don't know. It's just like weird for me that like characters aren't like the big thing in this one, you know? It's gonna be super interesting to see what Night Rain brings. I'm really hoping for a revamped Pursuer and a Chandra. Are those like old games or like old characters from like older like Souls games? When I first saw Night Rain, I didn't even think it would be a new like game. I thought it would just be like a DLC, you know, kind of like what they worked on for, I don't know, the Shadow of the Earth Tree, I think the name was, kind of like that. But I'm happy that they made like an entirely new game. But I've seen the game looks really fun. It's just, that was crazy. This shit is also coming out soon, you know? Like, what the hell? The quality seems good, but it's apparently like a dating sim, a strategy combat RPG thing, MVN, and a mystery game. What? Oh, wait, do you mean 100? Wait, you can date people at 100 line? No fucking way. No way. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy, to be fair. Also, the water sounds in the song go kind of hard. So like Persona 4, yeah, that's but also not quite. Yeah, Pursuer and Ashander from Dark Souls 2. I never played any of the previous Dark Souls games, so I can't really tell, but I heard they were good. mystery to me how this game is. Same. Are you gonna play it, Alex? This is from Donkey Kong Country. And you're right! From Donkey Kong Country Returns, Aquatic Ambience returns. Hell yeah! Look at the face. I think this one isn't the best, but it's like we're gaming, you know, we're trying at the very least. I think it's alright. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like the face? Again, it's not perfect, but I think it works, you know? I think it works. Ooh, it's nice. Thanks, man. Trial and error, I guess. All right. Let me check that with all of the mouth thingies. Okay, I have to add this one here. It's really good though, this one. I like it. Jammin'. Oh, it looks good. Thank you, Rui. Thanks again for watching through the art break, ad break for me. Thanks. Yippee! Fuck it, and he has a little bit of a lighter mouth here. I don't care. Alright, oh my gosh. I think the last piece, at least for the head, are the eyebrows. The background music is super comfy, but it's awesome. Yippee! Oh, goofy! I mean, again, if you want me to put on like a specific type of music, I can always do that. I'm just listening to anything I can vibe to, you know? Wow, face angles. Again, it's all perfect, but I kind of like it. I can't lie. This is perfect. Yippee! Okay. Then the eyebrows shall come in here. Look, oh Lord. Arm. Ah, no, I don't want 10. Brow. L. Oops. There we go. All right. Today is certainly a locked-in stream, but I'm getting a pretty good progress done, I believe. I'm pretty happy with that. Asa Martia, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, hello. Are you vibing with us today? I know it says I'm a yapper, but I'm like super locked in right now. I'm like working. I am indeed working. Damn, this bitch is concentrated for real, for real. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, fellow Rosetta here to wait before Eepin. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for vibing in here then. Ah, it makes me happy when Roseters stop by. Can you recognize what I'm working on? It's definitely not a certain grandpa for real. Not too sure, but I see the expression, I just know. Val, if you want to know my Delulu, alright, let me show you. So, actually, this is one of my first, I've not been a Rosator for long, it's probably been like nearly 4 months now, but I found out about Rose around like last December. I think I was, holy shit, this is loud. Put this a bit down. But one of my starting inspirations or goals was to just like make a little fan animation for his ending screen because that shit was never animated, you know? And what I'm working on right now took me like 1 month to like part this fucking PNG into 126 pieces, and I spent the last month probably like preparing all the meshes single-handedly by myself. I don't know if you're familiar with like Live2D, that's what I've been working on. And now I'm like, I finally started to rig this motherfucking shit. And I'm currently mostly just on the face, I can't lie, I haven't really done anything else, but I'm like, you know what, I can show you where they have like the default expressions mostly done. I'm like working on the perspective right now. So basically you can do this, but like I'm like currently, I think the only thing missing is like the eyebrows. Then he can open and close his eyes. Look, he can do that. He can smile. He can also close his eyes while smiling, and that works too. Then his iris moves. Can make his iris move. His mouth also opens and closes. He can like yap. Little bald head can yap fast for real. Oh my gosh. And then his eyebrows can like change shape too. Wow. Cool stuff. And like you can combine it, of course. Little smart motherfucker. Look at him right there. Oh, that makes me angry. Cool stuff, real. Thank you so much. But thank you for stopping around. Do you stream yourself? You know what? Oh, you know what? I'm already following you. I guess I followed you. Sure. I heard about it, but I don't know how to do Live2D stuff. Honestly, it's not easy. I can't lie, it's not easy, but it's like, if you have experience with, I don't know, like Blender or any 3D stuff, it's like easier to learn, but it's definitely not easy. And this is like, I'm challenging myself. I've rigged stuff in the past. I am definitely more of an artist. I have, like, the stuff I prepared is probably like a more, what's it called, like detailed than what I'm rigging right now. But it's just because I don't really have a lot of experience rigging, you know? This is probably my, I don't know, I've probably only rigged maybe like 15 things in my life. Or like maybe 20, but that's it. Nothing more. So I'm trying to like get better at that. But you know what? You can't get better without trying, you know? I only vaguely remember Maya. Holy shit, you were able to afford Maya. Isn't Maya like, wait, isn't that shit like $1,000? Yeah, like 1 month subscription costs like $286 here. Or like euro, but I'm from Germany, so that's like, yeah. No, I don't afford it. It was from, oh, I see. You got like the school license. Yeah, man, Alex, listen. Fucking so many game dev for like modeling stuff. That shit is expensive. I think, I don't know, Autodesk or, what was it, Autodesk? I think there's another, ZBrush? Was it ZBrush? Dude, a ZBrush license costs like $2,000. That shit expensive as hell. Yeah. Okay, not 2,000, but it costs like 414, or like, no, actually 500. Now I'm looking at it, so it is very expensive. I don't know how you could afford it, so I'm happy that Blender exists, you know? I'm very happy that Blender exists. Even Live2D is pretty expensive, but honestly, I think they're still like the more affordable like options when it comes to like licenses and stuff. Yeah, have you ever had your work with ZBrush too? Oh, did you like study, or did you just use your schooling, what's it called? Status to just like get a bunch of products for free? Because that's smart. I can pay with like 50 cents in some playing cards. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Listen, dude, I can't afford that shit either. I have rent to pay, but it's okay. Honestly, probably what I pay here is like nothing compared to what American students like pay for their university. So technically, I could just buy all of these products with like the remaining money that I could like lend from the state. Also, it's kind of funny how this one is like kind of like bent up, you know? It's this one. I used to study animation over a decade ago. Things were in subscription back then from what I remember. Oh my gosh! Well then I am honored to have like such a not an old soul. Sorry. I don't think anyone wanted to be called an old soul, but that's still really cool. Are you still like doing something animation related, Astra? If I'm allowed to ask, I'm currently studying game dev. I'm probably like really young compared to you, but I'm already used to that. Honestly, I don't mind it though. Like I feel like if your average what's it called? If the average age of your community is a little bit like higher, I feel like people are like more mature. And I can say this on like the behalf of like the Zoomer people like me who are in comparison really young. I don't think I'm that young, but like compared to you guys, I probably am. I'm like a baby. Probably on the like lowest end. I'm just an average Joe Lamau, but aren't we all? Aren't we all, to be fair? Aren't we all? One thing I want to make sure though is I never want to like feel like an adult, because I feel like if you like get rid of everything that makes you feel like youthful, then you're like just depressed, you know. I don't want to become a depressed person when I'm older. I want to keep what made me happy for me, you know. No, I'm no longer in practice. My work is something else completely. I wanted to separate my passion from work. That's valid. I hope that you're happy nonetheless and you can still like pursue it as like a hobby. I think it's probably something that I will have to like see how I'm gonna like approach it in the future. The market's not looking great. I think for me, I'm kind of like looking into I think just some general like tech related work at the moment too. Like I want to like still pursue my hobbies and see if I can make it my job, but if it's not possible, then I still want to like be able to like stand on my own 2 feet and like work towards making it my job. Maybe. Yes. That is my goal. That's fair. Yes, sir. But don't let me distract you, Astra. I appreciate you for writing in my chat. You really saw me at my most locked moments. All good, I'll be looking. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks. Wow. It's been a while. Welcome in, Rosu. I'm rigging today. Actually rigging. Oh my gosh. But how are you doing? You got stuff happening. Yippee! Is that a good thing? I'm gonna assume it is with the yippee at the end. But you never know. Oops. I joined an indigenous VTuber community less than a month ago, and I'm getting along pretty good with them. That's good. I think when it comes to like any like streaming or anything like that, it's always important to like have like your own like little community or people that I don't know you can grow together with. I also started out with like some other people, but like honestly, I'm kind of like one of the only remaining people right now, but it's okay. I've been trying to like, what's it called? Connect more with others recently. I think communities, especially as a streamer, is like really important. And again, it's ooh, gosh, I went out down really fast. So it's good you're connecting yourself with others. Good luck. Hope you have fun. I think you're probably gonna make like your best friends in those groups. Not saying you will, but I think it's a nice thing when you like meet other people. Real. Also, it's already chaotic as well. We've had what? Okay. That sounds very fucking based, I guess. I guess you found your people. Do you guys have like a name? How do you have something? Hey, Alex, never underestimate the power of friendship. I have a friend who's really into ABO stuff, and the amount of stuff I've learned about this topic is insane just because of them. I'm not even interested in it. it's just like, it just happens. It's just cursed stuff, I guess. Sometimes you learn about culture. It's for indigenous people internationally? I guess so. Also, I didn't know you were indigenous. That's really cool. I don't really know much about indigenous people, so I don't want to say anything on that in case I like spread fake news. But I'm happy that you found like a place for your people. It's mainly Native Americans, but I'm Russian indigenous, so I still count. Do you guys like include your indigenousness in your like VTuber persona if you have one? I think if you have like stuff like that, it's always cool to like add it to your, I don't know, personality or like design, you know? Oh yeah, many definitely do. They're very proud of their culture. It's good. You should be. The only people who are not proud of their culture are Germans. If you, I don't know, if you show any sort of like happiness for your own like nationality in here, you get those stares. Honestly, I think the only time that we Germans really, I don't know, appreciate or celebrate our own nationality is whenever there's like a football season and like, I don't know, Germany's like winning. That's when we bring out the fucking Germany flags and shit, you know? But besides that, never. Absolutely never. You would rather die. Damn, look at that big old ear. Big old elf ears. Okay. right one of the eyebrows. Oh god. Look at, oh my gosh, look at the amount of fucking warp deformers I've created. Oh my lord. Look at that! Oh, that's so many! Oh, and they're all important. They all need something, you know, but holy shit, that's a lot of warp deformers. Truth be told, I think the face is probably gonna be like the most important thing to like rig to, so it's like definitely makes sense, but it's like it's still a big amount, you know. Hooray! Wow! He definitely moves. Wow! Again, he moves and he can blink. Yay! He can smile. He can move his eyes. His mouth can open. Ooh, and the brows can go up and down, I guess. Yeah. Yippee! Oh! What did you say to me? Oops! What did you say to me? That's kind of cool though. I feel like I'm playing with my own puppets right now. The joys of the hand puppet. Yes! The hour! The long-houred working hand puppet, dude. The month puppet. To be fair though, probably people like work like ages on like hand puppets too, so. Alright. Left. This one. Oops. Forgot to disable it. Oh, for sure. The really complex one specifically. Hell yeah, man. I wonder how much people charge for that. Because people charge like unholy amounts for like Live2D commissions. And honestly, again, it's deserved. Because that shit takes like ages, okay? But it's like, it's still a lot, you know? It's a lot of money. So... I wonder how much people charge for like hand puppets that are being made. Like, just think about those huge Chinese dragon ones that are operated by several people. God knows how long one of those must take. Damn, those are really cool though. But probably my guess is there's probably like multiple people that work on them like at once, you know? So I don't think it's gonna be like a one team thing. Sorry, you can't see it again. I know why I always move it to the right. It's all hidden. Oh, this song is kind of sad. What is this one? This one gives me like Minecraft vibes. Pikmin 2 rest area. I see. Another ad break. Wow, man, time fucking passes. Time passes when you're having fun. Wowzer! This is coming to life nicely. I'm happy! Yeah, I just finished the head turns. And I think all of the, not items, but... parts of the face. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone! Like, he can close and open his eyes. Then he can smile. He can look around. He can open his mouth. Browse, I guess. Oops. Oh my god, I think the head angles are done. Wow. Ugh, that only took me like 6 or 7 hours. I don't know, man. Oh gosh. Oh, I really did. Not easy for me. It's honestly really scuffed. Especially here, you can see like one of the black lines. Look at my, oh, that is really not clean. But if I do it any other ways, it's not gonna like, it's not gonna do well like in other perspectives. So I'm just gonna pretend no one will notice. It looks amazing. Thank you, Rui. I'm glad you think so. Ah. Not gonna lie, it's not perfect, but especially like the one on here, like I think it's all good. I think it's all right. I think I did a good job. Again, this is not a VTuber model. This is just for an animation, so especially that I didn't like draw this from itself, you know, like the way they parted it. I think I kind of cooked a little bit, you know. So wait, fuck, I forgot this one. Grr. Bro, eyebrow. Earrings. Ah, there we go. Probably. Yes. Yeah, on a macro scale you can't even see each line. Don't worry, you're right. I'm just a perfectionist. But you know what? From like, that does look pretty good. You know, I can be proud of that. Once it's like rendered like this, oh yeah, the detail. Oh, the detail you can't see, man. But hey. He blinks, he looks, he can yap. I'm proud of that. I kinda cooked. Yes. And that's just the face, guys. Oh my god. But again, the face is probably like the most near reached on YouTuber models already. The funny thing is, I renamed the parameters. Technically, if I hadn't renamed the parameters, I should be able to export this. Oh my god, wait! Oh, wait, you can't see it. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Wait. Look at this, man. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh my gosh, it actually moves. I could technically export this at the end if I wanted to. But only certain parts are probably gonna move, but this is kind of cool. Look, it's actually moving. Oh my gosh. And it doesn't look too bad. Hey, it actually doesn't look too bad. Also, Kelly, look, I'm ringing. I'm live Live2D rigging. Hello. You want a lick? Sure. Come here. Here you go, friend. Did you see my gigantic Casey poster? Do I have it here? No. No, not the hater cookies. Don't worry, Alex. That's just how me and Carly greet each other. No, wait. Ah, come on, Schletty. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I probably already like deselected it. I'm just a cat in a human body. Lamar cracks me up every time I see you do it. I'm happy. That's why I do it. I want you to feel appreciated. Look at my Casey poster. That shit's so cool, right? My own game. Wow. And I have a gigantic ass poster. Yeah, look, he looks at it. You should play it, guys. Yeah, you should play it. Yeah, you should play it. But not gonna lie, this is really cool. Look, he moves. And it actually looks pretty good. You know what? It doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty good. Okay. Like, I think I kind of cooked here. Look. Oh my gosh, this is really cool. Yay, haven't had the time to play it. No worries, dude. You can play whatever you want. Wow. This is so cool, man. I could probably sit here. Only to see. Oh my god, if you stream it, you have to tell me. I would love to watch you. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Sorry. I'm like, wow, you know, like, oh my gosh. Could also be like... Sorry, this looks kind of funky. He's just like, oh, he looks so drunk. Ah. Yeah, go poll, soul program. Yeah. I wish it would automatically blink, but I think I got rid of the blinking thing. Eyes, X, Y. I forgot what they were called. Probably you can like rename it, or you can like change what the thing is, but I don't care right now. I don't care. This is already like cool enough for me, man. Already cool enough for me. Where is the blinking? There it is. Yeah. Blink. But I'm very proud of this so far. It's definitely not perfect. Honestly, some of the like, I don't know, some of the perspectives are kind of like fucked, but like who cares? You know, it doesn't need to be perfect. It's like, you gotta start somewhere, right? Next time I'm gonna rig something, I can do it better. I have like a better understanding of it. But we have like the head X and Y rig now. The head Z is basically so you can like rotate it. But I don't know if I want to do that yet. I don't know, to be fair. I'm probably gonna make another one that's just like all of them. 4, I don't know, 5. Face. What? Okay. Oh shit. What the hell? Yeah, man, this is my... Holy shit. Damn. Oh my god, Mott Master! Welcome in! Listen, man, I have not forgotten about your messages yet. I'm just a busy being, you know? I'm sorry. Thank you for stopping by, though, man. No. You know what? These are actually really good to fix, like, some really minor, like, remaining stuff at the end. Wish I could, like, see. It's, like, better. Okay, saved. Let me look again. No, this does look a lot better, right? This is this before. And this is like the after. I feel like it's a lot more expressive in a bit. Also, wow, wait, I just noticed the music's over. Sophie! Let me turn to something else. Cyber light music, that one always goes hard. Love it when it rips all around. Yeah. Now you're good, you got a lot of work, I'm guessing. Well, it's all self-inflicted, don't worry. It's like, I'm doing this, like, voluntary. What's this rig for? It's a fan animation. There's a VTuber I really like, and I've been, like, kind of been trying to become part of his community, and he has, or in quotation mark, had an ending screen that was never animated. I was like, listen, I am an artist, and I am an animator, so I'm gonna make, like, a fan animation, and that's what I'm working on. I've been working on this for way too long, but, like, look! Wow! He moves! That's so cool! Right? I think I cooked a little bit. I'm allowed to think that. It feels smoother, I guess, too. Yeah. When it looks up, one of the eyes feels a little weird, but I don't know if it's just me. Hell yeah, have roll. We love our nerd Oshi. Hell yeah. Okay, where? If it looks up, do you mean here? Like here? Or do you just mean the... If you mean this position, I guess you're right. But listen, it doesn't have to be perfect. If you have an idea how we can fix it, you're more than free to. But again, it doesn't need to be perfect. I just want to do the best I can, you know? I'm trying to do the best that's possible for me. But holy shit, that is a big improvement. That's crazy. Like, again, look, this is like with all of the adjustments. And this is like a foul. Holy shit, this is so clunky. Wow, oh my god, I'm happy I added it. There we go. No, I'm scared that I fucking removed this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Never mind, it seems to be fixed now. What? Really? Well, I'm happy about that then. Rigging for animation seems like a completely different beast than rigging for a VTuber model. To do it once I did not know what I was doing. You're right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing either. I knew what I was doing when I was like parting this shit, okay? When I was drawing the different parts, I knew what I had to do when I was meshing. But now that I'm actually animating and like I'm creating like a hierarchy for like warp meshes and like what I already created. These are my own parameters, okay? These are not what you like one of those things like where you can like control what happens, you know? Those are my own. Like I prep them myself depending on what I believe I will need. But if it is actually what I will need is the question, you know? It's probably gonna be some stuff where I'm just like, nah, you know? But I think we're gonna see. We will see. Yes. Prefer the eye and the light looked a little higher compared to the other eye, but only when it looked up. You know what? I mean, as long as it's fixed now, that's good, you know? I'm happy. As long as it's fixed, I am happy. I don't need anything else. But goddamn, I am low-key a little bit proud of those, like, faces, man. Oh, actually, they look kind of good. Again, they're not perfect, okay? They're far from perfect. They have, like, so much, like, shit going on that could be better. But, like, wow, look at moves. And it's low-key kind of smooth, man. It's not perfect, but, like, wow. Face. Yeah. Nice. It's all good. That makes me really fucking happy. Yay. Gosh damn, that's a handsome motherfucker. Look at that face. Yeah. Oops, sorry. And he can blink too. Wow. Parameters, my beloved. Okay, let me think what I can do next. Technically, I could do the head turn. But for that, I probably need to also add, the hair and stuff. I don't really want to rig the hair yet. Yeah, I think I tried to, like, add it, like, or make, like, the hair animation last time, and I kind of failed, I can't lie. I kind of fucked that up. But that's okay, you know? That's okay. The only issue right now that I have is what I mean. Like, you see all of this gigantic ass hierarchy on the left. It's kind of like important. Like, everything that's above it is gonna control what's like beneath it. Also, welcome in, Joe. Welcome in. And I'm scared that if I continue now and I want to like make the hair animation later on, that I'm gonna fuck up and then I'm not gonna be able to animate it. And I would have to technically remove a lot of like work to be able to animate it like properly. And I'm like thinking about that right now, but technically it should be fine. I might already make like a stand-in mesh that I could technically use to animate later on. Maybe I'm gonna do that. And even if I won't need the mesh, at least it's there, you know? At least it's there. But hello, Joe. Look, I have rigged. I rigged the face. And the face also no matter where you are, he can blink. You know, he can even blink here. He can blink everywhere. He can smile. Yay! Yeah, he can look really big. He can change his eyes. He can open his mouth. And he can change his brows. Yeah! Crazy! Bald, there's really small brain. You know what? It's okay. He's just like me for real. Honestly, though, Ruse doesn't have a small brain. Bro's like so fucking smart. I'm actually kind of jealous. Like, this dude has such a big vocabulary. Like, just listen to me, okay? I talk like a fucking... Again, I took like a test once about like my vocabulary. I don't know, my English vocabulary. Again, I'm bilingual, okay? So in my defense, this is not my native language. But holy shit, I apparently only have like the vocabulary of like a American like 5-year-old. But man, I don't think I even have a better one in German. So technically, I could just be like, oh, I mean, in my native language, it's probably better, but it probably isn't. You know, so I respect people who can actually phrase themselves well. Jeez, Ruse, what do you get to be handsome and smart, right? I wish I was smart too. You know what? At least I am creative. But this motherfucker is also creative, so... That smile, that damn smile. Do you like his smile, Alex? Are you a fan of it? I get it. I get it. But he's got a dark secret. He's bald. Yeah, this is actually just his wig, you know? Kind of funny. Maybe I should just like make an animation. Maybe I should just like make one part of the animation where he's just fucking bald, you know? But guys, I really have to go pee. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I have to pee. I'm back. I got myself some water. I have emptied my bladder. Also, I remember I originally wanted to make lasagna today, but since I have tomorrow off, I'm just gonna make lasagna tomorrow. Tomorrow should still be fine. Also, Akana, hello! I know you've been lurking. I know you always tell me that you're lurking, don't worry. But look in. Also, Kai, hello! Bottle of water. Look, Kai, I am rigging. Wow. Look. He moves! Oh my gosh! Man can look! Can look to the left! Wow, and to the bottom right. Ugh. Can also yap and change his brows. And he can also smile. And he can look at you. What do you think now, huh? Ooh! But how are you doing, Kai? I hope life has been treating you well. Also, rigging this has made me realize how fucking gigantic his hair is in this fucking image. Like, holy shit. It's like... his face is like... 1/3 of his hair. That's how I used to draw, like, anime stuff, you know? Holy moly. You don't realize that unless you, like, turn off everything else. Just got home from grocery shopping. Nice. Big old header, right? You need your talent points. Tiny head, big hair, and big heart, right? Gosh, makes it even crazier. Look at that. Again, this is no shame to the artist, okay? Also, I'm sorry, but this is so cool. Ah! Oh my god, it moves! Ah! I can't wait, guys. Oh my god, I can't wait until I can make the rest move too. This is gonna look so fucking cool. Ah! Big ear. So true. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so cool. Ah! I wanna see if I can do this too. No. That's the type of stuff that makes people go cray-cray, right? Actually, me going cray-cray over my own creations. Tiny head, big hair, and big heart. Only the biggest heart. Only the most hard-working heart. Why am I not doing this over like a... The thing with like Live2D is you actually have like rotators, but the issue is whenever I use a rotator part, then like you can no longer deform what is under that rotator, and it really annoys me, and I don't know why like the program does that. So usually whenever I like add in like C motion, I like add it over like a warp deformer. Sorry. Or am I really sorry? Ah, no! Oh my gosh. Wait. Now, we're back to basic. Now we cut it, then we do that part. Grr, but it changes. The size, like, slightly. Alright, let me try it again. I hate this. Wow, he moves his head, I guess. Fuck it. There has to be a way where you can, like, ignore that part. I might, like, re-add that later. That's not hard, though. I probably have to, like, add it once I'm, like, done with the meshes of the hair. But at least now I can rotate and I can do this no matter where it is. Yay! Makes sense too. That's where your that's where your thing is. Okay. Wow! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? I love Zero. Yes, you can make a fake. Oh wait, you know about Live2D mod? That's crazy. Yeah, you can make a fake rotation deformer as a temporary rotate deformer applied to a mesh on one, then turn on extended interpolation that mostly works. Huh? What? Where do I do that? Huh? I use X to make video more small rigging only. If you turn into an interpolation, I should fix it. I think wobble. You know what? It's fine. I think I saw like a Twitter post about it once. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna find it again. It was spooky after a while. This thing, yeah, it makes sense because the hair doesn't move with it. Maybe if the hair doesn't move. Maybe if he's bald. I mean, does this look... It looks real, right? Notice you're screaming? Oh. Sorry. Oh, I also need a video about what I'm talking about later, so see you. Oh, for sure. I would love that. I would love that mod. Thank you. Ev. Will the rigging of the new model also be done live? The new model? Do you mean this one? This? Yes. And the reason for that is because if I don't rig it live, I'll never rig it. I'll never finish it. So, I already started it. Yeah, I started it like 2 years ago. Look at this. Wow. I'm not gonna get rid of this shit again. But, yeah. Like a setup here. I also already like ported the, it's called, the thing here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I'm probably gonna redo some parts of it, but it's nice to have like a hierarchy. Lol, so fair. The art is so good though. Thank you! I worked really hard on it. Again, it's not even like fully done. But honestly, at this point, I kind of like the sketchy style. I'm gonna have to see. I feel like my arts also really changed a lot. So the only thing that is like I'm really happy with is the face. But like the jacket and like part of the other things, they're like not rendered. But also I feel like I've tried to like finish it, but it never looks really as good as I wanted to. So maybe I'm just gonna embrace like the sketchy style. But I do at least want to like rework the jacket a little bit, you know. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. That is part of the future. But listen, if I can rig like this and I can rig my own model too, you know, I can do it. To be fair, most streams have the head only. Really? Nah, man, listen. If this was like a commission, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't stream a commission if that wasn't allowed, but like, again, I'm not gonna finish my own model. I know it. I'm a workaholic, okay? And the thing of me is, I like to work on a lot of stuff in my free time. And honestly, I didn't expect you guys to actually enjoy these rigging streams. So, wow, who like dropped the bomb right there? I see you guys. I see you. Was that you, Calvin? I'm looking at you. But because you guys actually kind of like these streams, I don't mind like rigging stuff on stream. That way, we're actually gonna get closer to like Schlendy and I have to hold myself accountable to actually do that. Fun fact: this is actually like me rigging this. Definitely, I'm not gonna rig my own stuff for as like intensely as this. I'm not parting this shit into like 126 layers. I'm sorry. I think even my like own Live2D model is only like either 150 or around 200 layers. I was like, you know. So yeah, I think this is like a preparation. Oh my god, Dusty though, thank you so much for the follow. But it's kind of like a preparation to rig my own like starting screen because I have so much shit done. I just need to work on it. You know, I would dare. Oh, of course you wouldn't, Calvin. I know you. For me, it's just important to. Oh, Calvin, you're so sweet. Also, Iris, did you finish driving? Welcome again. Hello. To be fair, I feel like I don't really talk a lot because I'm like locked in, but I will talk if you guys like start a conversation, like right now, you know. So, yes, at least you can listen to some cool music too. But you guys are so sweet, you know. I actually, it's really sweet that you guys enjoy hearing me talk so much. It makes me really happy, you know. There's actually people who want to hear me like yap about the most random ass bullshit. Like a nice thought. Okay, what am I gonna do next? Let me think. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the face. I think I'm probably gonna like work on the like hair next. Let me think for a second. I have to think about the hierarchy. If you don't know what I mean with hierarchy, the hierarchy's in the bottom left. If you like pop open these things, like what's gonna be above each other. Tomorrow, almost everywhere in Germany is 25 to 30 degrees, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna keep my fucking window closed, or I might open it like over the night, but also I don't want to get stung, you know? Man, it's tough out there, for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna like talk about my thoughts. So, I will need different layers. I so want to learn how to make my own VTuber, but I know nothing about rigging. Oh my god, Dosito! Listen, girly pop, boy pop, whatever you say here, NB pop. But I am still, I wouldn't say I'm a beginner. I'm definitely an amateur. Girly pop, okay, I got you. But I know like the basics now, I think. But like I'm not the best like rigger either. I'm still learning a lot. I think I've made one Live2D model, like full Live2D model myself, and it was this one. And honestly, that one was really simple. And now having like, I don't know how many layers, I kind of appreciate the simpleness because it works, you know? It just works. Perfect reason to wake up at 5 a.m. besides watching the sunrise to close the windows on time. Nah, man, I don't care. I want to keep my sleep. But I'm glad you like it. But again, I didn't draw this, okay? Technically, I did a little bit, but only like slightly, okay? Also, I added the face a bit because I'm sorry, Ruse, but like it just needs to be done, okay? It just needs to be done. But basically, this was like the original PNG. It's one PNG that you can move around. You can move it around, and my fucking perfectionistic ass was just like, hey man, let's like animate this. So I parted it into 126 pieces, and I created meshes, which is basically this thing right here. You can let the program create one for you, but like that's not gonna be as clean. Like look at this. This is not as clean as my mesh, isn't it? Look how clean my own mesh is. And I also made sure to make it follow the shapes and all, so it's gonna animate it very nice and clean. Yes. And now I'm actually going to like the animation part. But besides that, I'm kind of like winging it, you know. I'm getting a lot of experience from this. Also, Blue! Welcome in! Yes, I actually am! Also, you started my new game, and after 4 hours, my friend tells me she's playing at a different server, and I have to start over if I want to play her. No! What game are you like? What are you playing again? Tomorrow, almost everywhere. Blah, blah, blah. I also said this. Well, good luck with the rest of the rigging. It's getting a bit late. Hope the hair isn't too troublesome. Thank you, Alex. Honestly, though, it's already... Oh my gosh, it's already been 5 hours. I do have to, like, study tomorrow. You know what? I know, like, the past, like, probably 30 minutes is just me, like, yapping and not doing a lot. But, again, I think I'm proud of my progress today. Again, iris move, I guess, mouth already was... Ah! Already was done today. Then we have the eyebrows. We have... eyes, we have smile. I don't know if I showed this already. And then we have like the head turn, and then we have like the different like things here, and you can also see those here. And oh my gosh, look, it's so cool. It actually follows my movement. Wow, I'm actually really proud of this. Again, doesn't look too bad. Okay, it's pretty decent. Hell yeah, man. Dang it, ads. Ah, no server change item. It moves. Oh my gosh, Napsy, hello. And no, not the ads. Hello. But good luck if you're own rigging those. All I can say is you should just start. I can show you my first ever. Show you my first ever rig. That shit was really bad, but it's okay. It's okay. Wait, let me find it. Actually, do I even have it? Honestly, that wasn't even too bad, but I worked a long time on it. I think I didn't even save my first attempt at like rigging, but this was like, I poured like an entire year into learning this. So this is kind of cute. Actually, this is a Live2D model. This is not an animation, it's an actual Live2D model. It has like a mouth, like, look, it like changes like mouth forms. It can like blink, and it can look around, and it like breathes and shit. So this is like an actual model, and this is just like for an animation. But technically, I am, oh god, the voice crack. I am kind of like rigging it a little bit like it's a model, but only like certain parts of it, you know? Yes. At least I found in the first day, it's not too late to start over. No change server in Infinite. Oh, you started Infinite, Nikki. I see. Wow, I heard this game is really good. I don't know if I'm not like the biggest like gacha gamer, so I'm probably not gonna like start it, but I am happy there's more girly pop games out there. You know, I want more girly pop games. We are in important need of more girly pop games. But yeah, guys, again, head angles, wow. Those are actually one of like the most important or like hardest parts, honestly, especially of the face. There's like so many minor things that like play into it, so I'm happy that I finished this today, but technically I didn't because I still have to add the hair, but I'm gonna like sleep over this and then continue it. I'm probably gonna work on it tomorrow, and probably not tomorrow I'm not gonna stream, but I will be streaming on Friday again. And normally I also stream on Sunday, but because I am visiting home this weekend, I am not gonna be streaming on Sunday this weekend. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. But guys, I'm actually gonna call it quits here today. I have streamed for 5 hours. I have to go to sleep because I have university. I'm gonna be a role model. I'm not gonna stay up too late, but like again, I'm a workaholic, so I love doing this shit. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. But yeah, I think we're gonna be raiding into Kinkura TV. I don't think I've raided them in a while, and they've been really kind to me. They sometimes respond to my tweets. Okay, sleep. Who needs that? I agree with that. But yes, sir, I have to rate messages. I have rate, which is for my followers, and I have rate 2, which is for my subscribers. So you can just pick the one that you prefer. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me, okay? I'm happy you guys like the art streams. I'm very happy. Because they're very... I don't have to think too much. Or I do, but it's like... I enjoy doing them. And yes, I see you guys on Friday. We're gonna continue this. On Friday, so... Yes, sir! Also, I have a Discord where we like to join, and also have some social media. So, yes, sir, yes, sir. Pick whatever you want. But I hope you guys have a good one. Also, no, not this. Oh my god, this song makes me so nostalgic. I'm skipping it. Isn't there like... No, fuck it. This song is cool. Hell yeah. But yeah, I see you guys, okay? I see you guys on Friday. Have a good week, and have a good weekend too. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Have a good one too, Calvin, and everyone else. Have a good one, Blue. Thank you for joining in at the end. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.